Hello, hello. I'm here. My mic is working, right? Yep. Music is working. Everything seems to be working. I think. Hello, everybody. I'm uh trying to think of what need to be done. I'm trying to remember because I know what we're doing today. We're working on the color stuff. Oh wait. I need to appear. Waiting for me to appear. I didn't open this up. There we go. There I am. Hello. Um yeah, I need to these can be closed and what we need to do is make a new script. What did I call everything? I had time conversions, time toggle setting. Um, what I probably want is like universal colors, universal color stuff. How do I actually want to describe this? Because what we need a top level one that has like where everything gets saved. We need one that is for like what how the colors actually get displayed. We need one for how colors. Okay, thinking, comprehending. We need just like a top level script that has all the saved colors and then it has all the stuff that controls how it has all the controls, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It needs to have all of the saves and then it needs to have how it gets saved, how it sets the colors. Uh do 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 do. Yeah. Why am I so zoned out right now? Why am I not able to think? I need colors. I need color base. I'll do color base. Do. Alright. Then what I need at the top is all color variables. We're just gonna need like back variable background color. There we go. And I basically just need all of this repeating. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. What I want is do, do. I'm gonna need a function get function get color get color information. Yoop. I need function save colors function set colors. Okay. Yeah. Trying to think of how I actually want this. Hey, Steam Elements finally recognized I'm streaming. Let's see. Yeah. Get color. What I need is how did I gotta remember how I did this before. Let me just open up the base test so I can remember. I need to get information, then it's arrays. Background array, and then it's like this. Oh, this needs to be a new variable. Variable background array is equal to saved color. Then it's gonna be background. I guess saved colors, background, and then instead of title, background. And then what I would do, I wish there was a way I can make it easier to add new ones. Like, I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to make like new ones. Without having to type it all. Well, I know for save color, it's gonna be something very similar to this. Return variable returned get color information. For X in return, I need this give config and then file location. This given config is just a new config. Set up save location. New config. I could put the file location up here in case I have to. Yeah, I'll do file location up here. File location, which is a variable. It's supposed to be a string. Then it's going to be equal to. What should it be equal to? Let me open up and check where I was saving it before. I'm pretty sure it was around. Yeah, I was saving it to saved colors in the settings. Which is very similar place to the saved or time toggles is one of them. Project wide, time stuff, time toggles. How was I setting it? I was setting it somewhere here. I want to set it to here, but instead of time toggles, I want saved colors. Do do boo do boo do do do. I. The colors. I. Then what I would do is I would add more colors up here. I'd have to add more here, and I have to set the set colors. So now I need to think about all the colors I need. What are all the colors I need? I need what are all the colors I need? Variable I need background, there's a border, there's task, redeems. Ooh. Yeah. Wasting my time. I'm really zoning out here. I'm just not focused. What were all the ones I originally had? I had border, background, tasks, all the icons, and I had progress bar. So I probably want something similar to that. I want background. I want variable border color, background color, variable task color, variable task color. It's task color. Icon. Icon color. Icon. I guess I should specify icon. Icon. Icon not started. Variable icon started. Variable icon completed. Variable progress empty. Variable progress full. Color. All right, something like this. And then variable, we then say set the information. Variable border border array equal to, it's going to be equal to basically the same thing as this, except instead of background, this one's border, and then instead of background, it's border. Border does not, don't capitalize. Then what I need to do is return an array, which is going to be border. Ooh, I accidentally muted my own music. Border array, background array, oh, I don't have the task one set up yet. Variable task array, variable icon, icon not started array, variable icon started array, variable con dead completed array. Then this one becomes task. This one is task. Background is icon not started. Icon not started. Not array, but just started. Started. It's right here. Or did I spell it wrong? I added an extra E. There we go. Saved color. Icon started. Icon I want to have these ones capitalized. Completed. Task array. Icon not started array. Icon started array. Icon completed array. Progress bar empty. Progress bar full. These are supposed to also be arrays, but I think I forgot to set up these arrays. Variable progress bar progress empty array, variable progress full array. There we go. Progress empty. Progress full. Progress empty. Progress full. There we go. Hi. What else? I need to load the file. Variable given load. Okay. On get information, load the file. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Save color, border, save color. Yes. And then this is correct. So I need to do this. Then load, no, not given load. Border is equal to config, get value. Get, this one's supposed to be color information. Color information. And then I need to just do this over and over again. Actually, I can copy all of this. Background. Task. To do, which is 2. I didn't even write what I was doing next. Icon not started. Do go icon started for icon complete. This one's 5. Progress empty, progress full. There we go. Yes, I think this is correct. I think this is good. That this has all the color information. I'm also going to give this the class name. Color base. And then this is also going to need functions for adjusting colors. Function adjust color. I feel like this is not how you spell adjust, and I don't know why I'm not spelling it correctly. I don't know how to adjust. Adjust. I'm forgetting the D. There we go. Adjust color. Incoming color, which is going to be a color. And then it also needs a compare color, which is a color. Pass. I need adjust color. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Let me just on a function on ready. Just quickly run save colors. Scenes test. Create new scene. Test color. Run that. Okay. Then I can just get rid of that. Let me see that. Okay. I think that is. Okay. Function set color. Set color. Set color. Coming color. In here I need a variable add adjusted color, and then I need to return adjusted color. No. Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. That's why it didn't work. Add adjusted color. And then in between, adjust color. To set color. Incoming color. I need to, how did I get, I need to remember how I got the group. How to check self group in Godot. To do. Do. To do get group. Array of all groups in the Alright, what I need is set color. I need to get groups. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do. Set color, it gets the groups. Can I do that? If I just quickly in groups added like test 1, 2, function ready, print don't print actually. I want print get groups 0. Test 1. Okay. And then if I were to get this rid of the 0, it would give me both of them, wouldn't it? Root canvas. What? Just test 1. 2. Interesting. Oi. That one's now root canvas. If I were to do 1, would it just... Okay, out of bounds. Okay. Pass. Turn, adjust the color, get groups 0. Variable group is equal to variable group match group border yeah. Then you just gotta make sure I label all the borders like this. Stretching. Let's see. If it's border, if it's variable group, and then I need variable set color. And I need to self dot modulate, or is it self dot? Is self dot modulate? So, or is it self modulate? Which is it? Dot. Self. What is it called? Self-modulate. Interesting. Interesting. Why? How do I get self? How did I get self-modulate to work before? Let me look back at this. Do 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 do. How did that work again? If I self underscore modulate. What? Why can't that one work? Do I can't tell if I'm spelling something wrong. Self-modulate not declared. Interesting. Is it because this is a node? That should work. Hopefully, maybe. Dim bam ba-dum. Dim bam. Dim bam da-dum. Dim bam. Dim bam ba-dum. Dim. Doom. Should be set color to border. Border background. Let me just repeat this. Alright. Am I gonna need adjusted colors? Because I know before I had the actual colors and then I had the adjusted colors. How did I want to do this? Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum bum da bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum. There. Do I want to label them as do I want adjusted colors? I mean, I don't know which ones I need adjusted yet. So that's a good question. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba da dum. Boom 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 boom. I'm losing it. My mind, it's not there. How would I do this? What do I want to set it to if it's not okay? Color. Color womp womp. Yeah. How do I want to set this color? What color just screams bad? What color screams bad? How do you spell it with no U? Because that's how I was told to spell it, and that's how it's spelled inside of Godot. Why did you spell it? That's because you are being brainwashed currently. Do do do. Sag. Very sag. The brainwashing is starting to kick in. What is like just a bad color? Right, it's actually very clean. No washing. Brown. Hate brown. Brown is a good color to hate. Something like that. Like, I'll do 75, 25, 1. Actually, I could probably just do 0. Like that. Brown is really nice and close, though. Brown. Everywhere else it sucks, but what about trees? Because normally when I think about good browns, I think about like outdoors and trees. Do. I hate trees? Well, that's just a bit mean. What's wrong with trees? It was 75. What else was it? 75, 25, 0. And to get wood, you need Trees are made of wood, and to get wood, you need to deforest. So to make trees, you need to deforest. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Therefore, making trees is bad for the environment. You know, that reminds me of like how I remember hearing we went to a like it was in school once. We went to a like forest area where they actually were like they had lit an area on fire because the fire had it was good to open up all the like pine cones so that way the pine cones would be able to start growing more. It was something like that. That was also like when I was young, and I don't remember it completely, but I know that they actually like had set fire to an area of like forest to try and get the like seeds to be ready to grow. You're still young. Uh don't feel that way. My body is in constant pain. It likes to act like I am like 85. Is this correct, or don't these need to be points actually now that I think about it? Pretty sure these actually need to be like points out of 250, 255. If I am correct. Print self wait. Yoop. Yeah, that's supposed to be in points. Why is that one so low? I mean, I guess it is 75. What do you mean? About being in pain all the time? I don't know. It's just my body. I mean, I probably could just take care of my body better and it would start hurting less. But also, know about the colors? What colors? Oh, the like inside of here. Because if I look at here, it's and being decimal points is so dumb. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I'm so real. When Godot saves colors, it saves. I mean, it can be more than this, but then it starts just not being good. Everything else uses whole numbers. Yeah, I don't know why it's decimal points because it's still the thing in here. It goes up to 255, but 255 is equal to 0. So I don't know. So what I actually need to do is, well, I mean, I guess these are the colors I actually do want to use for this color because I'm grabbing the color I made. 0.2941, 0.098, still 0, and then it's 1. Oh, that's not right. Which makes sense. I know alpha can work that way. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing of, because also in the editor, it has alpha going up to the 255 as well. It's just, it has all of, like in the editor, they're actually going up to 255. It's just in the code, like 0 is 0, and then 255 is 1 inside of here. I don't know why that's how good, because it's also the thing of I can like make it, I can make it go higher than I can make it go higher than 1 inside of here. Like I can put 2 in here. It just starts looking really bad the more I do that. Like the contrast is just all off if I do that. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. It just is to be like it, to just do that way. I don't know why it would do that. But yeah, bad color. I also should probably have a print error. Group set give and color. Given bad color. Do. Can you throw an expection in Godot script? What do you mean by that? Exception? I don't know what you mean by that, so I don't know how to answer that question. Exception. I'm pretty sure I'm reading that right. It's an exception. My brain is so bad with words. Do. Yeah. Can you throw an exception? I think the assert function. The assert function? I don't know what that even is. What are you? Basically, instead of printing the error, it actually comes up as an error. Is that actually being used in? Because I know for all the times I save information, it does something like it does this. Oh, but that is still just printing it, so I don't know. Assert function. Error actually comes up as an error. Assert. Is there even an assert? Wait. Do. Assert function do. Sorry, never mind. It is push error. Ooh. Oh, like in the debugger errors? Would that be for here? Let me try that. Push error. Push error. Group does not have color. I want to also put this in here. String. Actually, if I'm getting the string here. String. Yeah. Let me on ready, let me run set color. Don't be upset. Oh, wait. It does. Set color group root canvas. Group root canvas not have color. Let me actually spell this better. Does not have color. Mouse, why are you struggling? Why are you fighting me? So if I did that instead. Group root canvas does not have color. Interesting. Man, that probably would be nice to know. Would have been nice to know. I should put that in my back pocket for later. Yeah. And then it's just upset that none of these have been used, but that's probably because none of that has been used. Do do do. Yeah. I'm just like brain sinking. I like that. That is a good thing to know. I'm putting that in my back pocket for sure. Do do do. Would doing a warning instead of an error be for this? Since isn't game breaking and it fixes itself. I guess that's fair. My thing is just warning. Yeah. It just blends in with all the other warnings I get like 500 times. Like I just get 11 warnings, which I probably should fix. But the error does stand out more. But that's fine. Do do do. Do of course. Yeah. I think if I just fixed all of the other things, it wouldn't be as bad. Because it's the thing of I'm looking for the red ones. But also, if I just fixed everything else. Function. Yeah. Set color, border, background. I really am thinking if I need adjusted. If I want to set up the adjusted colors in here. But then I need to know which colors need to be adjusted by what. And I need to remember how I adjusted colors again. Because I need to be able to compare the colors to each other. I mean, this is the base of it done. It just is that if I want to add more colors, I have to come add them manually, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. That's just me not just thinking if there was a better way. Yeah. What I do need is to set up all of everything else. It's border, it's task, set color equal to task. Oh wait, I could call these the same things. This is set colors. This one is self. This is a self. Wait. This one's self modulate. I guess I could call it like base self modulate. And then I would probably want to do that in the top. Because I want it so that when it runs, it gets its everything self modulates itself. Do do boom boom. Do 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 do. Do do boom. I feel like I need to split this into two different ones the more I'm like looking at it, because I feel like this stuff is different, but then again, this is the saved colors. do I need to think about the adjusted colors? Is the thing I'm thinking of. I guess I would need to know because this is all like the base colors, what is being saved into the file, but I don't want stuff the like the task in the background to be too close in color. And I don't want to override the save color. Yeah, and then I also don't want these to be the exact same color as well. I guess I could have it that it's the base and then adjustments. Something like that. Have color base and then have adjustments. And then that's also where it will modulate, self-modulate. Well, I guess it's adjustments and modulation are like kind of connected. And then I can also have it so that the parent is an autoloader, and then the child can take a signal from the parent for when the colors are saved and set to self modulate when that happens. I'm just comprehending what I'm saying. I think that is probably the better case. Just separate it into two different scripts. Yeah. I think something like that sounds correct. So I need is like I have color base, and then I probably want what would I call it? It's like it is color, it is modulating and adjustments. Um it's like the practical color of it. Practical color? Does that sound right? Practical color. I'm trying to think if I like that terminology for this script. I kind of do. Yeah, I'll go with that. Practical colors. Practical color. I'm assuming I'm not spelling practical right. No, not at all. Oh wait, did I spell it right the first time, but not in Twitch chat, or like where I'm typing to make sure I have a spell check? Oh no, I'm missing a C. That's what it is. It's practical. Okay. Practical color. So base color, and then I want get color information. Okay. I want to pass. Get color information, save colors, and set colors I want in here, and then I kind of want just these next to into the child, and then this one's gonna go to color base. I'm gonna just take this practical colors here. And then I need basically all of, I can close this one now, I think. In the color base, I need all of these childs to have a corrected counterpart. Actually, I probably want to put connected afterwards. Corrected. That way it's just much easier to add on to all of the next ones. And then I also probably want this to become instead of border, I want border corrected and then background corrected, task corrected. I need adjustment color is going to be a complicated function that I want to be able to use in other places, but then I need a base adjustments. Base adjustments. It's add adjustments, isn't it? Because I want to take the adjust color and then I want to adjust all of these colors into the correct one. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I mean, I'm sure I can think about how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I'm sure I can set up this base adjustment one, because this is basically gonna be border corrected is equal to adjust color of incoming color border, and then what would I compare the border to? Do I want to compare the border to a color? I can't think of what one I would actually want the border to be compared to. I don't know. Maybe I just set it to border for now. Then background corrected is equal to background. But then like task corrected is equal to adjust color, incoming task color, and then correct it based off of background color. That seems right. Because again, I don't know how I'm going to adjust the color just yet, but yeah. I might also have to do one, instead of adjusting based on color, adjust to make it not. The problem is that black doesn't work as well as white, because if it's adjusted to black, then the color difference between the gray and the white is gray and white aren't the same. So maybe I also want, that's something I need to actually test the color output of. There's something in here. What I probably want in here is, I don't know, on ready, I probably want to set colors. And then what I want is I also want a signal that is called, what do I call it? it's a signal, and it's called what would it be called? Signal colors updated. And then what I'd want is in save colors, I'd want to, after they're all saved, I'd want to colors updated dot emit. And then kind of the same thing for the set colors. I just want to emit that at the end. And then project settings, autoloader, autoload, color base. Cannot autoload invalid name, must collide with existing global. Did I already add? What? Why would it complain, huh? File name must not collide with existing global script class. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Guess color base is the class. I need the autoloaded to be I mean color base. What if I just do base colors? There. Colors updated. What I want is then if I save it, go to practical. I want on function ready. I want to grab the super ready first. And then I need to connect. I gotta remember how I connect the stuff. I gotta remember how I connect because it's supposed to be, it's like base colors dot it's then the signal, which is colors updated dot connect, and then updated colors. And then I need function updated colors. Updated colors. Like that. Oh, I also need that. Perfect. Okay. And then when the colors are updated, I need to do base adjustments, and then I need to run base self-modulate. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. What I then need is to just finish writing out all of this. with the updated colors. Boo. Icon, not started, corrected. Icon, started, corrected. Icon, complete, corrected. And then these are going to be equal to adjusted color, adjusted color of, do I want, probably task corrected? Task corrected. Oh wait, no, it should be icon not started, and then task corrected. Then this is going to be pretty much the same for all of them, except icon, this one becomes icon started, and then this one becomes icon completed. And then they all refer back to task corrected, and then I need progress empty corrected, which is going to be just equal to progress empty. And then what I need is progress full corrected. That one's going to be adjusted, just color for that's going to be adjusted for progress full against progress empty. I'll do empty corrected because it's going to be the same anyways, but in case I need to change how this one works. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing to this. That's all of those set up. What I need to do is now set up the group. Do task, then it's icon not started. Set color icon not started corrected. Icon started. Icon started. Set color equal to icon started corrected. Icon completed. Set color equal to icon completed, correct. Hi. Then the progress bars, progress full corrected. No, I want the other one first. Actually, hang on a second. Progress empty corrected, and then I also want those to have capital P's. Set color to progress empty corrected. Set color progress full corrected. Okay. Yes. This takes the saved colors and then it updates the colors. Stretching. Self-modulate. It's the first group. Checks the group. Okay. And then I can adjust color base. Yeah. What else could I do with this? Do. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is I think this is the logic I just need for it. Test color will get practical color, because this will set the colors. And then what I need to do is I need to make. I mean, I understand how I would set up the settings menu for the time toggles and the color, and that is what really would be next. I think. Let me look back. Yeah. Cause like that is the base of correct of getting the colors, and then even like setting the colors in practical color. It will set the self modulate depending on what group it is. So I'm pretty sure that's that is the base of setting colors. What I'm seeing now is I need to add repeat task. And then I need to add the settings and make just start making basic UI and figuring out how the UI is actually going to work. And then I can start working on, and then after that it comes all the fun stuff. Actually no, really, that after that is all the fun stuff. I'm just looking at all the fun stuff that there would be. Yeah. Okay. What I need to do now is I can make repeat task work, can't I? I just need to figure out how I want repeat task to work. Because those are the ones that I want to have the ability to have a streak system. Okay, let me save this. Yeah. Alright. What I need is to close these guys. And then we're going to go back into the base task. And I'm going to change the stream title before I forget. Boop. Making repeat task. There we go. Okay. So for repeat task, that is something that is going to be in the base task. Or is that task creation? No, that should be base task. Should it be base task? How will I make this work? Well, I guess what do I need in it? I need the streak system. I need to know. I need to know how often to repeat. How would I make let me also open up the creation stuff. Yeah. Because in here I have it set reusable, and then if it's reusable, it goes to another file. And then what I need is I'm gonna need it when I actually make the UI. I'll need it so that in creation it can go and look at that file and then import the information. Yeah. So how would I want would this need to be its own file location? How do I do this? If I in the base script added a repeat option. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I would need is to do it in the base task. Think you want to do that at the end just that way. Oh, this is gonna. I remembered why I decided not to do this before. I just remembered why I didn't do this before working on the in-app time display and the different colors, because I just remembered that to do this, I need to add this save information into the get information and the and into the set information, but and to do that, I also need to now go and update the set information and get information in all of the children of base task, because now there's more stuff in the ready that this will not work as well. This will not work as the other. I will need to update the other ones because they will now be later. Sorry, I had to do something. No problem. I'm just. How's it going? I got the back end, like what will make the different colors work. I got all of that set up because to finally I need to wrap everything up in a bow, which is going to be actually setting up UI elements. But before that, I was going to go and add the repeating task. And to add the repeating task, I need to put that into the base script. And then do we technically have functional app right now? What we have is a lot of back ends, everything. If I made a front end for everything. Oh, it's upset. Nil variable color. Why are you upset? Oh, it's because I didn't actually give it a color back. That's why it's upset. Color for now. I also need to figure out how I adjust. So as soon as we have UI, there is a usable app. Yeah, I need to make it so that the back end and the front end actually talk to each other. Because I was just about to show that there is no, like, front end on a lot of it. I also, one of the things is, I guess I need to learn how to adjust colors, but that's going to come down to when I can actually visually see how different colors need to be for it to look on the UI. But that also requires me having a base UI to actually compare the colors to. But what I need for now is I'm going to just set adjusted color equal to incoming color, just so that way I can load it. Yeah, because I mean, there's nothing here for it to work. Also, with functions, you can tell the function the time it returns. So, like, function integer. With functions, you can tell the function what time it returns. Oh, what type it returns? Oh, like in here, instead of making adjusted color, I can make sure that it returns like boop boop color, like that. Interesting. Sorry, I got 6 hours of sleep. No worries, I don't blame you. I understand. That's interesting. That's nice to know. And then it's supposed to be, if it's not actually returning anything, it's void. Void. Like that, right? That means that anywhere you use adjustable color, it will know what is being used. Yeah. It will know what is being used. I see what that actually will help with. Because that would have made it so that it would have complained earlier. Like if I set this to, well, if I set it to an integer, will it start complaining? Well, it complains that adjusted color is not a color, which does help a bit. I was mostly thinking up here it would complain because it knows that this is not a color. But I think it helps either way. Does doing that actually help with performance, or is that just for like helping yourself on the back end of it, like make sure that stuff is actually giving the right variables that you need? Or is it a little bit of both? Because this is good to know, but if it doesn't actually provide performance, I don't know if it's something I'm gonna like immediately go back and like re add add this to like all of my functions. It would help performance since when it gets a variable back, it doesn't have to figure out what type it is. Interesting. That is gonna go into my list of stuff that I should probably do in the future. I don't know where to add. To all my functions. Okay. That is something I should go back and do for performance. Okay. Do. But yeah, the main thing is with how I have stuff currently set up. A lot of it just needs like UI elements and a like it needs UI elements and then a script to connect what happens in the back to the UI. It needs script that connects UI elements to like the classes. Also, if you want to never end a void function early, you can just do return by itself. function ends there. If you want to even ever end a void function early, you can just do return by itself and the function ends there. Interesting. So like in here, if I want it to like end sooner, I would just say return. Yeah. Alright. I guess my question is, would it be better if I put the self-modulate into the match function and then put return in the match function? Because my main thing is like I didn't want to like write self-modulate in every one of here, so I'm just setting a variable because that variable will always be the one that is self-modulated. No, you would gain nothing from that. Okay, that was the question I had. Because it is the thing of I just have self-modulate set to this variable and then just am setting that variable in here. So that way I'm not writing self-modulate in here. I'm just setting the variable in here. Which is good to know. Bye. Man, I'm not excited to have to rewrite a lot like I have to. I don't know if I know long task is gonna need a bit of a rewrite when I add the repeat task to it. I also just gotta think about the way the match works is it checks the variable and goes straight to the code it needs. It doesn't go through each possible value. Oh yeah, okay, I get that. Yeah, that was the main thing I had for match values if it was like checking all of them, but that makes sense. Okay. Man. I need to know if it's a repeat task and then when it loads the task list. There's a difference between that and an if else chain. That's the difference between that and an if else chain. That's good. Yeah. It's a good thing to know instead of me, because I definitely would just be using if else chains so much. I mean, I was about to, that's why you mentioned match statements. And then I just started using it for everything. I think the one problem about learning new stuff is that my brain is then like, okay, use this everywhere. And so I like overusing stuff. I mean, the reason why the downside of match is that you can only check one value at a time. That's fair. I mean, in a lot of the cases, I don't think I've actually had it where I've needed to check two at once. Not yet, at least. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I think that is called recency bias. Yeah. Oh, yeah, recency bias. But actually, thinking back to it, I do have in the long script in the match progress. Where is it? I do have it in here that there is if statements in these two because if it's an infinite long task and like set time long tasks are a bit different. So I did have to put if statements into here and then also into the button press ones. But also there are like the start and then the other ones that don't need if statements in those functions. Let's see. What am I doing here? I really am just stalling because to add repeat tasks, I need to add new variables that gotta get saved into the task location. And then I need it so that what else do I need? I need it so that it saves if it's a repeat, uh how often it repeats, and like it needs to know how often it repeats, when it repeats. It needs to know how many times it has repeated. Interesting. Okay. Doom. Yeah. And then I also need to make it so that, I mean, I guess. Ooh. I need it so that when the task is loaded, something. I need it so that I also need to figure out how task. I have an idea how tasks load, but also that's going to require setting up the UI for the task and then a UI that holds the task. Also, did I tell you about the regencing? Hashtag regencing? Did you? I don't know. Hashtag region? I don't think that is one I've heard yet. Do, 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 do. I need to be able to tell how often it repeats, which is a whole nother thing. I mean, okay. Oh, I'm trying to think of how this might be a bit more complicated than I was thinking it might be. Alright, I'm gonna raise my desk real quick because I want to start standing. Make sure no cables are being pulled. I need to get a cable sleeve. Just making sure nothing's getting pulled. It looks fine. Alright, yeah. I don't know if this is in Godot, but if you do hashtag region name, and then Eldrin later in the code, it lets you collapse. Is the desk electronic? Yes. The standing, because I wanted a standing desk because I needed to stand more, but I as much as I need to stand more, I do not want to be standing all the time when I'm at my desk. So I have it so that it can raise up to standing, but also be low enough when I want to sit down. And then I don't have to manually adjust it with both of my monitors and everything on my desk. So yeah, it's electronic for myself. I mean, I also got it for a bit cheaper than I think it was. I think it's normally priced at 500, and I got it for 160. But also, it's just been nice. It's been a nice desk. I mean, it's sturdy. So there's a standing desk in my college, but they use a handle that you turn to make it go up and down. That, I mean, how hard is it to, like, if you have a bunch of stuff on it, how hard is it to do that? I mean, a good thing about having this electric one is that I have like three settings. Like it has a save feature, so I have it so that I can make it go to exactly where I like it when I'm sitting down, exactly where I like it when I'm standing up, which has been nice. I also have the third button set to the highest point, so that way I can make it go to the highest point to make sure none of my cables will get ripped out if I set it to its highest point. I have never used those desks, but they don't have stuff on them. Uh, yeah, I mean, my thing is like, I think they are only really used for people in wheelchairs. Okay. Yeah. No, my thing is like I think about what it will take to actually raise my desk by hand, because it's the thing of when my desk was clear, the motor like the motor was pretty like smooth and quiet, but like as soon as I put my heavy ass monitors on it and like all of, I mean, I think the monitors are the main thing that makes the motor like actually have to work a bit, but like just having everything on my desk now makes the motor like it's not like crying, struggling, but it also isn't like just as it definitely has more work being put into it. So I'm just when I think about raising that by hand, it's like I do not want to. I mean, it's a pain to just lift my monitors when they're not on my desk. Do do do. Why? How do I need to think about how I make this repeat work. Anyways, do you want to test the region thing? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Shag region and end region lets you collapse the bit of code. I like that because my main way I think about that is for like for all, actually maybe not in the base one, but in like the practical color, like here, region. Variables, color variables. And then it's end region. Ooh. Oh, that is so good. That feels good actually. I will have to do that more. Region color variables. Oh, that will make the code so much cleaner. Oh, one another place I can think about using that is in the long base because I have do bye region infinite task buttons. Ooh. Region quality and reward. This needs to be lowercase, doesn't it? Oh, that just makes it so much cleaner. Oh, it's just so much cleaner like that. That's good to know. That's definitely a good thing to know. You can put them inside each other too. That's cool. Why are you upset? What? Result in error file base task script base task compile error. What do you mean? Why are you upset? Project wide script reward controller result error file not found. Task file base script base task compile error. Why are you upset? Are you just complaining to complain? File not found project wide. Okay, I think these ones are complaining because I moved where they are in here. But also they should be working now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it updated in here, so I don't know why it's complaining so much. Can put them inside each other too. That sounds so good. I can think of other places where I need it. Like try run it. Uh this is in reward controller. Let me test just like test. Yeah, I mean it I'm assuming all of these are gonna load. Let me long task. Yeah. Redeem creation. I guess I could also do test redeem instead. Oh, no, I couldn't. Bye. Oh, now I've just opened a bunch of scripts. Close all. open back up base task because that's where I need to work. Man, I'm really just trying to stall because I'm not sure how I'm actually gonna get this repeat test to work. Uh, I'm gonna think about that for a bit. I need to grab a drink and do something else real quick, so I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I will be thinking about how I'm gonna make this work. Alright, I am back. Let me get rid of the be right back screen. Double check chat. What is the issue with repeat tasks? The issue is I just have to think about how they actually work. Cause I mean the main issue is that I have to add a bunch of new stuff to the save file of the task. Uh and which will change how the get information works and change how the set information works. It will change those. Yeah, set information. Save information will still work. But I could, if it was just updating it in here, I could just add it to the end here and then add them in here. The main problem with the like the main problem with this is what am I thinking of? The main problem is with the smaller task, like the long task is probably the best example because then I'm gonna have to go into the long task and then go into like get information because right now I have it getting the super get information so that way I can get the first I can get the other returns. Sorry, I was not listening. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was just saying the main issue. The I have a couple issues with the base task. All of them I can fix. I just need to push my body to fix them. The first one being I have to update set information and I have to update get information because I need to add them to the list of arrays that need to be received. Save information works the same just because of how efficient it can do that. Yeah, and that but the problem is I probably could push myself to do it here because I just have to add it to the end in the base task, but in stuff like the long task I have to add it in here in the middle of it. Yeah, which is really just the main thing I see. I mean, looking at it, uh, set information, the get information will get it, but then I also have to update all of these numbers in the set information, which it isn't hard work. It's just stuff I have to push myself to do. What do you have? What is it that you have to add? I have to add a toggle. I have to add a toggle if it is a repeat task, and then I have to have it so it knows when to repeat, when was the last time it repeated, how many times it repeated. That is what I'm currently thinking now. Because I think the main thing I'm thinking of is if you get info, why don't you use a directory instead of an array? Directory instead of array. How? I'm trying to think of how getting what would probably be the benefits direct. Yeah. Because, I mean, the reason why I have arrays like this is because I also need to change it. If it is a part, it needs to be a different array, but also, like, it needs to be a different array, but uh, it needs to still come back in the same position. Directory like a book, not. Oh, dictionary. I'm very dyslexic. What? Yeah, I'm just wondering what the benefits of that would be, because this with how this is set up, since it sends back all of these arrays, it will send the array into here, which will make it save information is very streamlined with the arrays. You won't have to change the numbers. Interesting. Let me look up how dictionaries working though. see. Dictionaries use a value to get a value rather than an index. Do, 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 do. Use dots. I explained that so poorly. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Assign an array. Different types of keys. String keys 5 4. Okay. Now I'm trying to think of how I would make that work. So how would I? So how would that work in here as well? Basically, with an array you have, but in a dictionary you could have first, and you, if you wanted to get, use a key rather than index. Okay. But how would I separate between different parts of the dictionary? Like, I wasn't worried about the second numbers because those are all the same. I was worried about updating these first ones because these second ones are the ones that are actually like finding their location. My main thing is because I'm sending back arrays. I'm sending back these arrays. It's just choosing which array it's going for as well. The first number would be a string. Interesting. Oh, wait, I see. I see how that could be helpful. So you would have title. Okay. I'm thinking of how. And then would that still work with the return function, with the for loop? Would that still work with the for loop? You would get. Okay, I see the benefit of that. For loop would need a minor change. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So no, I see what you mean. I see how this would be. So instead of this being an array, it would be the curly brackets for a dictionary. And then I need to label what they are. Title, it would be like, actually let me, oh wait, no, this goes on the outside. And then it's kind of the same thing of this. title, type. This one's reward, and this one is res. Ooh. It would be a return x for in a dictionary loops through the keys, not the values. Okay. Expected in or after. Lines 39 is the same, 40 is changed. Okay, wait. There. It's 40 that has changed instead of x returned x. Turned x. Interesting. So it would be returned x0. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like how I have it here, but I'm just switching it up here to make it easier. Ah, I see. Do that. Change this one to 2, change this one to 1. Okay. So that made this one easier and it made it simpler. I didn't change save because save is just the same in all of them. Okay. And then in here, instead of return 0, instead of this, it would be title. So that way I don't have to update the numbers in the lower ones. That just means I don't have to update the numbers. But, I mean, it's still going to be about the same amount of work because instead of having to change the numbers, now I have to change everything to the directory. But also it means if I do put any more into the future, I don't break it. This is just future proofing. Future proofing. Future proofing. Oh. Also, I feel like you should have made a class to hold the info rather than an array. Want to rewrite all of that? Then it's fine. We'll made a class to hold that and hold the info. Interesting. I'm trying to comprehend how I would do that. Try to figure it out. I mean, class to hold info, just an array, but yeah. I think I'm happy with how it is, but that is something I should try and remember next time I do something like this. What am I doing? What I need to do is, did I change? Okay. Did I update in short? Okay, short. I didn't need to add anything else. Did I need to add anything else into complicated? I don't think I did, because complicated was more of just setting up the buttons. Oh, but I might have to do it later with this, with making it linear. So future proofing is actually something. In a game I work on, when you do an attack, there is a class that holds info attacks such as the direction, the power is created when the attack is done, and then interesting. So it's creating a class and then deletes the class after. That is something I will keep in mind. I don't think I'm going to change this, but that is something I will keep in mind. Yeah, in the long task. Do I need to change the... Well, I know I need to change it so that this is a dictionary. To just remove the parts that make it not a dictionary. And then, can I put it? What happens if I put a dictionary into the dictionary? Would I then have to try and drag both of them out? Or would it still be best if I return, if I did like this? Oh, but then I also need to do... like something like that. Interesting. Yeah, there's errors in the long one. Because that sends it and then it's return title. Because, yeah, I would still need to take it out. Is it like that? Selected extra dictionary key. Oh yeah, I also have to do it to these guys. Is this correct? Key title already used. Well, yeah, okay. It's title, it's type, it's progress. No, it's reward, and then it's progress. And then it's infinite goal time start time, and then previous elapsed time. And down here, this will return. This will do the same. Yeah, it should still do the same. And then here is where it changes. Could also do return progress. Or add add to the dictionary rather than rewrite the whole thing. Ooh. So return is equal. Okay, so instead of doing this, instead of doing this, it returns return return. Oh, well. So like this. No, you would do that before the return line. That makes sense actually. I need to separate all of these. Return and then returned. Equals to infinite array. Oh wait, this is. Bye. The comments should be gone. Yep, I saw that just a little bit later than I probably should have. Goal time, start time. Oh, and the colon. You're right. You're so right. Okay. And then what I could do is just take this, and then instead of, oh, this is just future proofing. Now I don't have to come back in here. Oh, I do not have to come back in here and fix it after I add everything I need to add. This is so much better. This is just works. Oh, I'm actually wait. Still trying to give myself problems. I'm placing blocks and shit. Yeah. It's such a Minecraft music. I both am excited to see the Minecraft movie and also afraid to see it. When does that even come out? It's early April. Is it April 7th? April 4th. I knew it was like those first 10 days. I knew it was only a single digit day in April. I mean, every trailer I felt a little bit better about it, but also I don't feel great about it. Is the second there? Well, don't spoil it. You might be the only viewer I have, but I will just ban you for a month. You will be stuck in the Shadow Realm. Spoilers, Steve is in it. You're gone. Gone. I doing? I future-proofed the long code. That's what I did. What I need to do now is I need to add in... I need to start working on repeat. I could have just left and never helped you with code again. Don't. Left and never helped you with code. Where am I? I'm forgetting where I am. I need to look back. God, I need to stop drinking like stuff. I need to stop drinking stuff that's carbonated during stream. All I do is just burp. Repeat task variable repeated. But I would put money on it that there's a post-credit scene with Alex, and she says, Alex, if they dare to make a second Minecraft movie, I would be shocked. I would be genuinely surprised. Man, my headphones are dying, but also they just have a hiss to them. Every movie these days have post-credit scenes. Yeah, but I hope it is something silly and not something like, hey, we are going to make a second movie, because I have a feeling they teased a sequel to Megamind 2. Okay, actually, if they are willing to do that, I believe that they're willing to do it for Minecraft. Megamind 2 got so much more shit than Minecraft got, so if Megamind 2 is gonna do it, fucking okay. Or was Megamind 2 like a sequel, or was Megamind 2 doing it for the like TV show that also came out at the same time? I didn't even dare watch Megamind. They were like, "Grr, the bad guy won. We need Metro." When they tease the Megamind 3, that's fucking insane. It'll probably never happen though. Yeah, like they fucked up so bad. like or a series 2. It ends on a cliffhanger. Like when after the backlash of when they released the trailer for the movie, like it was so bad that the series that was supposed to come out after the movie was supposed to, like, that series was supposed to come out like a while after the movie came out, but they released it the same day the movie came out because they knew they were fucked. They had to release it at the same time because nobody was gonna watch it in like 2 months because they're already fucked up with the movie. Repeat. Do I want it to be repeat or repeated? Repeatable makes it sound like it can be, but I think it should be. I don't think it should be a can be. It's something that is. So should it be it's a repeat, or should it be repeated? A repeated task. I think repeated. I think I'm gonna go with repeated. And then that one also is gonna default to false. Like the part. I know the default is false, but I just want to make sure it stays that way. So I need to know when it repeats. I need to know how often it repeats. But I also need to figure out how it's going to check how often it repeats. I also need a variable times repeated. This one's an integer. This one I'm not sure about yet, because to know, the options I'm thinking of are on certain days, like every other day, like every day, every other day. Oh, I need to also put in variable repeat time, which is an integer because it's Unix. Is it? Yeah. Okay. What do I want here? This is time of day it's repeated. How often? I need to think about how I'm actually calculating that, because this needs to be a choice of how often, which is either daily, potentially every other day, a certain day a week, a certain day of the week. And then I need, yeah, a certain day of the week. I guess. And then monthly. I probably actually need two variables for this. I need how often, and then I need like the basis. And both of those probably should be strings. Maybe. Do. What? How? Repeatable times repeated. What else would go into it? I think it really is just what time of day it repeats and how often. But I'm trying to think of how I will actually choose how often. Do. Region. Oop. Oh, I also need last time repeated. I think last time repeated. Okay. What I need is when it's been so long after how often, then it activates again. What would these even be? These probably are dates. What I need is like start. I need like function start repeat. This needs to set last time repeated equal to time dot date direct from system probably. Okay. It's like function check to repeat. Oh, I guess I would need to know how often it needs to repeat. Okay. Function set repeat Friend sent me a shitty Flash game and I got locked the fuck in my bed. No problem. I need it so that when it is set, I need it so that it chooses how often it repeats. I guess what I need to know is date from directory, set repeat. What I need to think is repeat every day. Would it be actually, maybe it's better if I use Unix for this. Yeah. Hit Unix. How do I check if the daily I guess how often could be a string? Check to repeat. Match how often daily weekly what are you doing? What are you doing? There. Let's see. Daily, weekly, and then monthly. Is there any other ones I would want in there? I guess daily. What I need to do is check if last time repeated was if last time repeated is greater than actually less than last time repeated plus day it's last time repeated, set that to an integer, if last time repeated is less than last time repeated, how do I do this? I need to get, well, what I probably actually need is time dot get Unix time. Then I need to minus whatever a day is in seconds. How much is a day in seconds? Eight 640. Okay. Progress equal to 0 because it resets. Start repeat, last time repeat. If do this basically the same thing again, but this time instead of a day, it's a week. Is this what I would want? This works for daily, and it should work for weekly and monthly. I think it's just the thing of when I think of weekly and monthly, I think it would be better if I check if it's the same as the one before. But But I mean, this would work. Oh, Google. Ooh. Oh, wait. How am I going to get the difference between a months if I do it this way? No, for months and... Ooh. No, I think I do gotta get... I don't think Unix will work for this one. Because I need to... Because months are inconsistent with Unix. So it would probably be better if I did get... If I got date from directory system. Oh, yeah. Then I gotta change this to be... Or is it dictionary? Have I been just saying directory and it's a dictionary this entire time? I might be stupid. Dictionary. There we go. Oh, and now it's upset. Now it's all upset. Day. Well, what are you upset about? Assignment. Oh, it's because I'm not doing that. I keep forgetting that. Okay. If last time repeated day is not the current day, start repeat. Okay. weekly if last time the weekday is equal to, now this one actually does have to be equal to weekday. And then for monthly, I do want it to be equal to day. But I also want to make sure that's not the same day. I guess what I could do is, and not current day. Does that work? So if it is the same day of the week, if it is the same day of the week and it is not the same day, then repeat. This one is if it's not the same day, repeat. And then this one is if it's the same day but and not the same months. Did I spell that right? Months, yeah. Months is equal to not day months. Okay. So this currently works for at the start of the day at like midnight, then it will update. Ooh, I'm unbalanced. I've been standing up for a bit. Let's see. If last day repeated is not today, repeat. If last time repeated, if it's the correct weekday and it's not the same day, repeat. If it's the same day and not the same months, repeat. Okay. So that is correct. So then the options are daily, weekly, and monthly. Guess what I would need to do is be able to set. I need to be able to set weekly, but then I also need to set time last repeated to be equal to, like, if it's. I need it to be equal to the first time it happens. And I need that to be able to be set by the player, by the like user, which comes in creating the task. Why? Well, this will So this works for midnight. The problem it comes with if I want it to happen at any other point in the day. Do-do-do. I'm so zoned out. Yeah, no, I've felt that a lot. Because I have it as I have it now. If I run this command when a new day starts, then I can get what can I get? If I run this when a new day starts, then I can do this. Problem is coming up with a way to make it so it repeats at a time and not at. That is really the problem I'm seeing, is making it happen at a time and not at a better way. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I would do that unless I check it literally every second. Unless I do something in the start repeat. I wasn't so tired, I would try and help. Anything I say right now means nothing. That's no problem. I'm just trying. I understand being tired, so I'm not complaining. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna. I need to figure out how I do it myself. I think. Await. Await. Time dot get. Time dictionary from system. Go to. What I need to set this to is a dictionary then. I guess that's getting hours and minutes. That's getting hours, minutes, and seconds, so that will only activate on seconds. What I could do is wait. Does a wait? What does a wait do? I think I'm trying to remember exactly because I know I can use a wait to wait for a timer to go off or for something to happen. I know this like waits for something to happen, but I also don't know if that will keep this just running until it works. I've seen it before, but I never use it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I use it in. Where do I? I use it in creation of task, don't I? Oh, I do not, do I? Roll, press button. No, I do on press button. Yeah, I use a wait, get timer, timeout. Oh, is it quarantine? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah, but I also don't know if. I don't know if a wait will just keep waiting until this equals or if it will just try and do it once and then give up. Coroutine. Okay, having it separated makes my brain see it better. Cause we should keep doing it. Will it? So it will keep. It will keep updating the current time. It wouldn't just get it the first time and then be like waiting for it to update when it can't update. It will keep checking the time. I have no idea. That's okay. What I need to do. What I need to do is for testing, I need to do it on ready. I need it on ready to do start, repeat. This is for testing. I'll separate it from everything else. That's not how you spell it. Region. It's an IO. I also feel like this is a good time to ask if there any way I could type a message to make them read to easier. I feel like this is a good time to ask, is there any way I can type my message to make them easier to read? No, it's a me problem. It really is just I am not great at reading for whatever reason. I just need to get better at like actually reading because my main problem is that I think I just mostly skim what I look at. Is there anything to avoid even? Uh, like the only things that would make being able to read stuff easier would be stuff that I don't actually know how to read or words that look like other words. The problem is that there are just so many words like that fit into those two categories that like and then also it's like you shouldn't be trying to avoid those words because I should just be trying to get better at actually reading words instead of looking at a bunch of letters and guessing what the word is. That is the main problem. It's just I look at all the letters and I guess what the word is instead of actually trying to figure out what the word is. Like it is just a me thing. What do I need to set? Do. I mean, if the entire point of my messages is to be read by you, then I may as well make it easier for you to read them. I mean, that's fair, but I also just can't expect everybody to just try and like make their sentence structure just look better for me. What I could do is make it so that like the Twitch chat that I look at, it has a I could change the font that the Twitch chat I look at is to make it look like a better font for me to be able to read. If you think of anything or notice anything that makes it harder to say. Yeah, no, it really isn't you. It is that I am just like I've trained because I was a slow reader in school and they always were like try and read faster, try and get better with words. My brain, instead of actually improving, just started trying to take shortcuts and just like take the shortcuts as quickly as possible. Like I just was not born to be good at reading. I've struggled with it since kindergarten and I've never gotten better at it. I mean, I've gotten better at it, but I've not gotten good at it. Do you find reading aloud? Do you find reading aloud or in your head easier? I That's a good question. I find reading in my head to be easier, but that's probably because I'm not actually realizing the mistakes making in reading. Like if I read out loud, then I actually am like hearing what I'm doing wrong. And then also like reading aloud, I get so like self-conscious about it because I know I'm bad at reading. And I struggle at reading aloud. Yeah. Because it's like I didn't want to pronounce co-routine just because my brain wasn't separating co and routine just because I don't haven't looked at the word that often. It's not a word I use a lot. I literally need to put my finger under where I'm reading. Yeah, I do. I did that a lot. My thing is that I also don't read a lot anymore. like I I can't think of if I have a book that is mostly words, I'm better off getting a audiobook version of it. And then all the other books I like if I am getting a book, if it is just words, then I am probably going to get it in an audiobook version. But like for manga and that, then I will get a book because I want to actually look at the art. So if I'm reading in my head, I can read it fine, but out loud, I need to put the finger. Yeah. No. I'm sure that's also a method that makes reading easier. My thing is that probably would work, and I definitely do it when I need to focus on what I'm reading. But when I'm just looking at chat, I don't want to have to go over and touch my screen, especially since I mean, if I made it really is if I changed what the font I'm looking at is and probably made it bigger would help. And then also if I was just better at typing. I mean, that is one thing is I just spell words wrong a lot because I just mix up which order words go in. Because my head doesn't put letters in order. It looks at all the letters that need to go in there and then puts all those letters in there. Here I don't use finger, I use my cursor. Well, yeah, that's also something I could do. But yeah, I've just spelling and reading have been difficult. Oh, what was it doing? Yeah, and I don't know what I could do to make it easier in that sense. Besides just having a font that is more suited to me, actually looking at the letters in order. I wonder if you could make a line spacing in your chat bigger too. Sometimes think you mix up words on lines. Something I do too. Yeah, I mean it's the thing of I could make it work better for me for reading, but also at some point then it looks bad and then I'm upset that it looks bad. It's just not good. I mean, I guess it's the thing of I should do that for my own chat that I see because I'm not reading the chat that's actually on screen. I'm reading from the ground control. Do do do. Yeah. I probably could. Can I? I think I have to open up ground control, or I have to make my own system for it. I say what I want to type in my head, so when I type, I will make typos and it makes no sense letter wise, but sound wise it makes sense because it will be something like R. Yeah. No, I don't normally do that. My thing is it really is just I look at words and I just look at the individual letters. The ordering is where I run into problems. Which I'm pretty sure it's just, or I'll type on my phone with an F. Yeah. Like, no. Phonics? Like, just the actual sound of it. Yeah, I mean, also a lot of like a lot of my spelling mistakes that I do repeatedly is because, like, one of the main tricks they give is sound it out, and then you sound it out, and it's like, nope, it's still spelt wrong because English is such a great language. Like, I've definitely gotten better over the years, but also, I'm just not anywhere like someone who it doesn't struggle would be at my age. My thing is that I just struggle. I pronounce a lot of silent letters and words because like I like doing it and it helps me not forget them. Yeah, that is the thing of like I Wednesday like I keep forgetting the D in Wednesday. And then it was the thing of for a while there, I was saying Wednesday because that is like remembering it, but I just stopped doing it. There was a while there where I was saying Wednesday a lot, apparently, and then I just wasn't. Phone is Fohan. Fohon Wednesday. Knife. Yeah, knife. A lot of those, like, a lot of, like, words with silent letters that are, like, more well used, like, knife. Like, the silent K's are ones that don't, like, just are something I have known for so long that they don't mess with. It's the thing if I also just read more and typed and wrote more, I probably would run into less issues. But also I've become so self-conscious about like my shortcoming and struggle in reading and writing that I fear at the idea of doing it. And then I'm also slow at it, and I've been trained to try and go faster. So sometimes I'll write no instead of no. Yeah. No, I don't run into those issues as much, but I think that's just because I'm looking, in my head, I'm looking for like the definition. I understand what I'm trying to convey first, and then I look for the words that like actually can help me convey what I'm saying. So I know the difference. I know the difference between no and no, like for context reasons. Like, so I know to use the K and W just because I'm able to know that those are in the words I'm actually trying to get to. Business is biz, buzz inness, yeah, buzz inness, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I know I've definitely ran into a lot. I know I keep like doing reward with like the A before the R in here. Like I keep, or not reward. What was it that I was doing? Because I kept, or was it redeem? No, that doesn't make sense either. I know I do that a lot as well. It's not good. But also, I've just learned to live with it for the most part. It really is just I if like it really looking back at it, if it was just that I was trained to actually learn to read and not to read fast, I probably would have been better off just cuz like I'm going to be slow either way. Now I'm just making mistakes. Like I have to retrain myself, but I just am not like it's not something I am actively trying to retrain myself to do. Like I should be working on retraining myself to how what is it? I should be retraining myself to read slow and like do like start slower. I hate spelling. Yeah, it really is just like it was. You're really told to try and go fast, and then it doesn't. It just leads to more mistakes. And in a lot of places in my life, I have like learned that and learned to take things slowly. But it's just the thing of I don't do reading and writing a lot, so I haven't trained myself to slow down with that. And then especially when it comes to like Twitch chat, it doesn't feel good to sit there for a minute trying to read a simple sentence before responding. Like I just need to get faster at reading and writing. But yeah, I know it never been good with it. My handwriting is so shit because school consistently at us write fast, can finish exam on time. Yeah, no, my writing is terrible. Like it, I've been trying to unlearn writing fast. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I mean, my thing is just if I write at a normal pace, it's pretty nice. I know my handwriting's not good. I think my thing is if I write fast, it looks sloppy. But if I write slow, then my hand isn't consistent. Which is the problem I found. Which hand are you? Which handed are you, by the way, random question? I am mostly right handed. I think, like, I am able to do a lot of extra things with my left hand, but when it comes to what I mainly use is my right hand. Like I cannot write like pen and paper with my left hand, but I can type well with it. Like I can use my left hand when it is more efficient to use my left hand. Where a lot like from what I have picked up, a lot of people like will turn their entire body to use their right arm to pick something up. Like there are people who will like their main thing is that they use their right arm, like they will turn themselves to use their right arm for something. Where I just for most cases will just use whatever arm would be most efficient. It really just comes down to those more like fine details like writing and stuff where I would use my right hand more. Can you use a mouse with your left hand? I haven't really tried. I mean, I think my mouse even? I mean, I could do that and then put my keyboard to my right. I that is something I probably could do. I just everybody else every key setup I've seen has always had the mouse on the right. So I've just done that way because that is how I've seen it done. Like I probably could get used to using my left hand, but it is not something like I don't see a benefit to using my left hand. Remember, I was drinking something and it was on a table to my left, so I picked it up with my left hand, and people thought it was odd. Yeah, that is the thing of like, a lot of people have. It is the thing of my hand. It's considered dominant, but also people like have just very dominant right and left hand, right or left handed. But like it really is just nicer to be able to actually use your left hand when needed. I can use a mouse with my left hand, but need to flip the left and right click. How how would I do? I probably would need to do that as well. It's the idea of like having the pointer finger be the action, and then secondary action is the middle finger. Are you right or left eyed? I don't know actually. It's something I've seen a lot mentioned, but I actually have not like tried to really figure out which I am. Just because I haven't like, it's easy to test if you wanna. That is something I mean, this is distracting. I should look into. I should check after stream. I should write that down. Unless it is like super easy. What do I want to do? I want to set repeat time, and it is super easy. Yeah, how would I do that? Last time repeated. It checks get time dictionary versus repeat time. So it gets current time versus repeated time. Oh no, it's not supposed to be repeated time. It's supposed to be last time repeated. No, it's supposed to be repeated time. Time from dictionary, repeated time. Okay. Time repeated. Repeat time. Is it? Oh, that's times repeated. What I need is repeat time. Then in here, this one's already repeat time. So I need to set this equal to a dictionary of our look at an object at the other side of your room with both eyes open. Make a triangle with your fingers. Center of the object, your triangle, close each eye. Whichever eye is open when the object is close to your eye, and whichever eye is open when the object is still centered is your dominant eye. Interesting. Okay. Ah. I would say right eye then. Definitely right eye. Yeah. Definitely looking across my room. I mean, it's the thing of also, I like close my left eye to like line it up. Yeah. I'm left eye? That is cool. I want set to it like minute. Oh, I need to also do. I want to set it to like just a, like 8:27, or I'll go 28 to give me some time. Right. And then what I want to do is when it awaits, I want it to print work. Okay. Does this load? It does. Well, now I gotta wait a minute to see if it does work. Do 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 do. Do do do. I mean, I guess I could have also messed up the dictionary, but do do do. I could have also printed both dictionaries, so I could have compared them. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. What I probably should do is actually print both. Print Repeat time. Oh wait, I've been spelling repeat wrong this entire time. That's cool. Or at least in that case I was. Print repeat time. Print Unix system. That's what I want. Oh, it didn't print. What? Is it not calling ready? Is short? Oh, it's because I'm on test redeem and not. Okay. Well, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Now I gotta change it to be like 8:30. Base task 8:30. Now test on this one. Hour. Oh wait, it's. I forgot. I forgot that it's doing a 24-hour clock. Okay. Now I wait and see. Oh wait, it printed works. What? I guess I gotta check if like hour. Does that work? Oh, that does. If like hour and await hour to work. Await minute. Actually, now that I am thinking about it, I turn my head to look at my right monitor, but I don't turn my head left to look at my left one. Turn my. Oh wait, I didn't even read the first message. Random question, since I have never really talked about this to anyone, but just while looking for, do you mainly see the right side of your nose? I really don't see much of my nose at all. Think about it. I turn my head to look at the right monitor, but I don't turn my head to look at the left one. I mean, I look at. I kind of turn my head to both of my monitors, just because they're both pretty like they're not far away from me, so there's not like there's only a little bit difference that I have to turn my head. Like I have to turn my head a bit to look at either of them. But look at my nose, like I really even like trying to like look at my nose is hard for me. My brain has really has blinded my nose out of my vision. That I am thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, my thing is I also want to. I've been thinking about moving my monitors just because I want my left monitor to be centered. Because that is my main monitor. Okay. Let me see if this works. I gotta update this again to be 34. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be awaiting. Oh, wait. That? No. I have a wide monitor on my left and right, and two on top of each in the middle. And if I am looking forward, look at my right monitor. I have to turn my head right. But if I want to go to the center, go from center to left, I just move my eyes. I move my head for both. Like I think that it's just because I am like pretty close to both of them with how I have it set up. So like it is hard for me to just turn my eyes. Like if I look straight forward, I mean, I can do that. It just feels like more of a strain to just use my eyes. Like, it feels better just to use my head for them. Might also because I don't just have a. I because you don't have a center. Interesting. Interesting. Why monitor left and right on top of each? Actually, do you just? Yeah, I only have two monitors. I I wanna I wanna get a third. I want it so that I have what is currently my left monitor in the center. I want to have my right monitor off to the right, and then I want to get a third monitor to be on the left side and have that one be like, I want that one to be like the vertical monitor. Because like I want a monitor for the main thing I'm doing. I want a monitor for like watching videos and stuff, which I need to be like horizontal. And then I want one that's vertical so that way I can look at like pages and like text like longer, like being able to look at more of this at once without making it like smaller text. And then the same thing with like do that for like off stream, but then also like do that with Twitch chat so that way I can just look at it more. And then also just having a third monitor so that way I can like have more space because I have like five different things open on my second monitor. Like it would be good to have a monitor to the left for like stream stuff, like the actual making sure stream is working, ground control, OBS, have stuff over there, and then on the other monitor have like the document, have like Godot documentations and stuff I'm looking at. But also, I would need to get. I mean, I would just have to get a monitor with a stand, and then I would also have to just be able to afford a monitor, and I cannot do that at the point. So, why do you not work? Well, because it's not actually. Okay, so this is waiting for a signal. I have three monitor. I have three monitors, but since I'm using a laptop, I have the laptop screen as the fourth monitor. Yes, I. I mean, the laptop. When I was using a laptop, I only had one HDMI port for the laptop. So even though when I had a laptop, I had two monitors for a bit there, but I just couldn't use both of them. So I had two screens. One was the laptop. One was the like better screen, the one with the higher refresh rate. I have an extender thingy. Yeah, I I just didn't think to do that, especially since I didn't have any way of having like more than two monitors on my desk at once. Because now I have a stand that can hold two monitors, and also my desk was just really small before, so now I have more space. I can fit a third monitor, and if I had a setup that actually like held up another two, or if I took, I mean, the stand I have for the two monitors I have now isn't like that tall, so I really couldn't lift it up to the top and then put two monitors like underneath the monitors I have. This does not work. Does it say standalone expression? Snow effect. Ah, I see. The only reason I have four is because extender thing won't would not work on my old laptop without an HDMI. Would not work on my old laptop without an HDMI. And other port, so I just took the little TV in my room and used it as a monitor. That's nice. I know before I actually had like a second monitor, I would use a TV, but also like I couldn't consistently do that because I was living with people. So, but then I finally was able to get a second monitor, and then eventually, well, I was able to get a second monitor including my laptop screen, and then I got another one, and then moving away from a laptop, I was able to just use both of the screens. This does not work. What I need is it to await for. I can have it await for a signal or await for another function. Function. Time match. Like I could make it wait for.
Take your time.
What? Google, shut up. What the hell? Ironically, now I want to have a little TV in my bedroom now, but I'm so used to having four screen, I won't give it up. I need to just have a spot where I can put my chair, because I could use my. I don't have any TV. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I don't have any like TV or that, so I would just use my computer for like watching videos. What I need to do is clean up my room more so that way I can actually sit on where I sleep and watch videos from there. I mean, I can now, it's just not as enjoyable. Especially since I have my like mic mount that is just always in the way of the second monitor, and then the left monitor is like far to the left, so it's even harder to see. I want to put my PS3 in my bedroom and play it when I am in bed because I never use it. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice. What am I doing? I need it so that. How do I make it wait? That's the question I need to come up with. How do I make it, if a function is not happening, or if something is not true, go to start, else go out? Wrapped up in bed and playing some old console edition sounds like an incredible way to wind down. That does sound nice. I mean, I can't. I don't have a way to play old console edition because I have a Switch, but I didn't get a Switch before they like closed down it. When you get the physical cartridge of the Switch edition, you can get the old console edition. I I've thought about that. I need to. How much would Let me see how much that actually would be on like eBay, because I can't think of any other website that would have it. But do. All I'm seeing is Minecraft Legends on here. That's the PAL one. Let me see if I can. Minecraft Legacy Edition Switch. How would I even find this? There's a secondhand game shop here, and every time I look in it, I check to see if they have an old Switch edition. Does an American Switch play PAL games? I believe I don't. From what I remember, the Switch isn't region locked. Surprisingly, accounts are region locked, but because I think it's the thing of the Switch will allow you to play different region games. I believe, or I guess I mostly am thinking of the eShop, because I know the eShop like accounts are region locked, but the Switch isn't. So you can download like Japan games in America, and then play them on your like main account. Most cases, I think. But also, I only know like that there is one game store near me. I should check there more often. Let me see. I've bought 2 games outside of Ireland, but also they were both still in Europe, so I don't know. Yeah, that is a different question. Uh, yeah, it's hard to find like Legacy Edition because it just keeps getting covered up by like the current edition. But yeah, I don't know how I would do this. Wait. How? Okay. Solution. Await timeout. But instead of 1 second, it needs to be the number of seconds until the task is ready. So what it needs is this needs to get wow, this needs to do an equation. Okay. Variable time to wait which is going to be equal to, it needs to be, time dot get. Yeah, I had to look and all I can find is Bedrock. Yeah, it's sad. I need to get time. I need to get are Unix from I don't know. Get Unix time from date time directory. And then I put in the directory of, what do I put in? Repeat time. Switch edition would probably be the rarest edition since it existed for the shortest period of time. Yeah, probably. Which is sad. Like, it is the thing of, I really wish I could have gotten it before Bedrock updated, just so I could have it. Because Legacy Edition is great. Legacy Edition is great, and I just wish I had an easier way of playing it. Instead of like going and trying to buy, or like trying to get the Xbox 360 from my parents. Especially since like, was the Switch Edition as good as... I have a feeling the Switch Edition wasn't as good as like the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 version. Every console I own, I have the Legacy Edition for except the Switch. That sucks. Yeah. Man, I wish I had an easy way to get that. Variable await time. Minix. Time dot get Unix. Yeah. I think that works. Was the world size and all? Yeah. Edition was up to date with the Xbox One version with the world size and all. That's cool. I wouldn't think so, just because, I mean, most games that are ported to Switch use like the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 era of like updates. Because I know for sure that's how it was with like Skyrim, is that the like Switch version was equivalent to the 316 PlayStation 3. If I ever play Minecraft with my nephews, I use Xbox One Edition because Bedrock Edition split screen is broken. Yeah. Bedrock Edition is so convenient, but also just very barely held together. The Wii U used the 360. I forgot that. I forgot the Wii U version even existed. Sometimes I forget the Wii U exists. So this gets the repeat time directory. Then it gets the Unix time. Oh wait, no, it Unix time from system. This gets it without the date time. Bedrock and PC is fine 90% of the time. It is on mobile and console where they simply don't care. Well, it's the thing of they do care on like mobile. I mean, it's built to run on mobile. It's not built to run on consoles at all. Like it runs on mobile. Like it is built for mobile. I mean, it struggles on mobile, but it will run better than on like console. Play all my Minecraft on Xbox One, and I slowly saw it get worse and worse. Yeah. It's just it keeps building on itself, and it doesn't like it doesn't it just stops working. Like it's the thing of it runs more efficiently, but also it just bugs out more often. They barely care about the mobile now. Yeah, I mean they care about mobile. It's the thing of it's still there's it's the thing of Bedrock is the edition they like announce the most, but that it's just because that's the one that actually continuously makes money. The ability that mobile players to change their perspective without going into the settings. Yeah, they definitely didn't make it like they definitely don't make it easier to play on Bedrock on mobile, but it was made to run on mobile. Like it doesn't play nice, but it runs better. Like the Switch version feels like unplayable at times. Like I'm sure I could open up the Switch version of Minecraft right now and it wouldn't I wouldn't be able to like play it until like 10 minutes has passed. Bedrock on PC is that is unique to it is the delayed updates. What do you mean Bedrock on PC is that is the unique to it is the delayed updates? I have not heard about delayed updates. Or have you not played on Bedrock in a while? Because they synced up like major updates for Bedrock and Java. Like major updates come out at the same time. And then I know like minor updates for Bedrock depending on the system. Like Bedrock on PC usually gets updates later than every other platform, but only by a few hours. Okay, yeah, by a few hours. I'm assuming that's because it's probably because they want to make sure that it actually gets pushed to every other platform because like it is much harder for them to push updates to like PlayStation and Switch and like Apple Play Store. Like it's like they probably have more freedom for I mean, Xbox probably still does have its own like requirements for updates, but also I'm sure they can get around a lot more with Xbox since it is Microsoft. And then Windows 10, I'm assuming is just much easier for them. Would this work? No, I need to not get this. What I need is time to wait. Do 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 do. It needs to not be the system time. Actually, I want to see what happens if it's negative timer. Oh, it works. A negative timer seems to just work. I'm assuming. Oh wait, no, I only set it. Okay, wait. What if I set it to a negative one timer? Does it just kill itself? No, it just works. Okay, I think that's fine then. What I need to do is find. I need to. Uh, I need to get Unix. Get Unix from datetime directory, and then I need to input a datetime directory of time dot get. I need to get time directory from system. If you are curious, they have to send updates to Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft around 2 weeks before it is released for them to be certified. Then when the release date and time comes around, updates get launched all platforms. For some reason, Windows is usually always last. I'm assuming it. I mean, I'm assuming it is just like for release cycles because I know it's the thing of I'm pretty sure it was Nintendo. Like they were only able to push up. At least I know it was that they were only able to push updates on like a certain day of the week, at least to the Nintendo Switch. The Microsoft game being released on Microsoft stores on Microsoft OS is always the last. Yeah. I mean, I like my only reason to be on Windows right now is just I want to get another SSD before I upgrade or switch, and also I don't feel like I am smart enough or ready enough to switch off of Windows. But it is something that I want to do like when I am ready for it. Like Windows only is used because it is like convenient. Xbox version gets released with all the others, but Windows takes hours. I also just think that the Windows Store is bad. The Windows Store just sucks. Like there's a reason why even though it's on every PC, everybody still uses Steam. It just sucks. Xbox uses the Windows Store though. Does it really? I feel like I mean Xbox has their own interface with it. I feel like just the Windows Store like on Windows sucks. Then again, I haven't used an Xbox in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's also as bad as I have remembered it. I mean, they also could have like made Windows better. Literally just runs Windows, but looks different. That's probably true. Yeah, it is strange. Microsoft needs. There's a reason why Microsoft is trying to undo to get out of console wars because they're definitely losing. If you look in the Xbox files, you can find Windows files. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why Microsoft's been pushing for the end of console wars. It's because they can't win. The problem is that they want everybody to be PC users because they dominate that market. But also, like, it's just not good. Does this work? Does this work like I want? I want to print time to wait. Oh well, that's gonna be upset because I've waited. This needs to be 21, and then this needs to be probably like a 4. 133 seconds. Can I make that shorter? Yeah, let me bring that down to 3 actually. That way you just don't have as long to wait. Sorry for distracting you. No worries. I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm making right now is gonna work. Oh wait, no, it didn't work. No. Oh, it's because I didn't change this. No, stop. Time to wait. It's gotta work. Okay. Does this work? Do. Just wait. I have to wait 39 seconds now. Do. Has 39 seconds passed? There it is. It does work. Okay. Surprisingly, this works. Setting the time to wait. I wish I can't see how I would make this smaller because Unix I can't get Unix time from just time. I need to get it for I either need to get it from a directory or I need to get it from the system, which will then just return the date, the time, the year as well. So what I need to do is I need to get the time directory, which doesn't have the date in it, and then convert it into Unix, which is like it's just a lot written here because it goes through two different time commands. But it prints it gets it this works surprisingly, kind of actually. And it also works if you load in at a time that isn't like it also works if it's not like the same thing. Damn 4 hour stream. Yeah, no, I'm more surprised that you are here still. Like I like doing 5 hour streams if I can keep my direction up and if I and or I have someone to talk to. Cuz like the main reason why I'm still like streaming is cuz this is not ready and there's still someone in chat. Do do do. I can barely keep my eyes open, gang. I mean, you should probably go to sleep. I still need to figure out how to finish this, so stream will still go on. I like having someone to chat with, but also you should sleep. Let's see. Well, now that I have it tested, I don't need to run this anymore. Oh, what? There it is. Okay, it's fine. On start repeat, it checks and then it sets the last time and then it sets the progress. Okay, no, that should work. And then if it's a negative timer, it just goes automatically. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. If I can't sleep, I'm coming back. I am still coming back. Well, we'll see how long I can even go for. Because I know at some point I need to sleep. Oh wait, no, I have it not set up anymore. This should work. This will work. From the testing I've done, it will work. So if it's daily, start the repeat. If it's weekly, and then week, okay. Let's see. What else needs to happen with this? I also need to make it so, what is it called? Times repeated goes up. Times repeated is plus equal to 1. And then it needs to save the progress. Save information. Then what I need to do is I need to add in save and set information. Save information, set information, get information. I need to add into here. I need to add new arrays. Is this what I need to know if it's true or false? I'm also gonna, these do default to false, so I am just gonna get rid of it. Let's see. Times repeated, how often, last time, repeat time. Yeah, this is all stuff that could I condense this actually? Last time repeated. I guess last time repeated is not actually. Do I want to get the time from it? I don't think I want to get the time from it because if I get the time, if I get the repeat time from it, then if I open the app, if I have the app closed and open it 5 minutes after, then it will shift the time over 5 minutes, which is not what I want. I want this to be a set time. So yeah, that should be a separate one. This is its own separate. How often is separate. Yeah, those are all separate things that need to be saved independently, which means it has to get thrown into this variable repeated. Repeated array is equal to, it's going to be basically exactly the same thing as this, except task repeated, and then repeated part repeated variable do. What do I want for this? I need to remember what order I'm doing it. Repeat time array, which is just going to be a very similar thing to literally everything else. Okay. Task repeat time part repeat time okay. Then last time repeated array last time repeated part last time repeated last time repeated variable thinking what I need to do. So now how often, that's what I need. Put my headphones back on, get the music. I have not listened to the music for a while. And then the silence started creeping in. Words struggling. Okay. Variable last time repeated. So how often array. You get a very similar thing. Task how often part how often boom variable times repeated array. Oh, I guess these aren't arrays anymore. I am gonna actually wait, no, they are still arrays. It's the return that's now a dictionary. Okay. Task times repeated. Can I actually copy from there and just replace that? Perfect. And then I need to add into the here. I need to add I have repeated itchy ear. Repeated, which is repeated array. Then I have what do I have? Repeat time. Which is then a repeat time array. And then it's last time repeated. Time repeated array. Oop. Repeated array. Then how often array, and then times repeated times repeated array. Okay. There we go. That all works. And now I need, this one works. I need to add into here. I think I actually, yeah. Oops. What I need is, I need all of these guys. Complaining. Repeated. Then I just repeat that. Alright. Let me grab one that is actually smaller. Oh, I didn't add the equals to it. Right, now what I need to do is change change it from type to, this one is repeat time. This one is last time repeated. This one is how often. This one is times repeated. Okay. Now let me, is that how I have it saved? Repeated, repeat. I believe that is correct. And then what I do is I just take this one and then move it through the rest of here. And I copied it twice. Oops. There we go. Oh, I accidentally deleted both on that side. Whoopsies. Hey. How often? And then times repeated. Aye. Now that is all updated. Yes. Then on ready, set information. Does it load correct? Okay, well it loaded. I wonder if it's actually saved to the files. Save task list. Probably. If I clicked it, then I'm assuming that will update it. Yes, that did update it. I don't have any information in there, but it's updated. Aye. So yeah, that does work how I want it to. Aye. So now I can have it so that tasks are repeatable, are repeated. I'm able to do it based off of day, months, or day, every day, weekly, or monthly. I then what else would I need to do? This all works. If it's saved, if it's repeatable. I guess I gotta set the progress to 0 and then match progress. Does saving progress match inform? No. Yeah, what I need to do is match progress. I also need to re-enable the button if it's not already enabled. There we go. So now I can start the repeat. What I need to do is at the start of a day or whenever the file is loaded. So what I actually want is on function ready. I want it to always what do I want? Check to repeat. There we go. Actually, wait, no, not that. Here. Let me actually do the error sync. Push error Push error. No. I want string. Actually, no. How often is the string? So what I want is how often plus a valid. How often is a string, right? Yep. So I couldn't just go mute one, or can I do that? I can do that. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. This would okay, so what I would do is I just have to set the variables. I just have to set these variables when it's created to be true. I need repeat time. What would that be? Repeat time. That would be a choice. That would need to be chosen to be like some time of day. That would be an hour and a minute. And then last time repeated would be the first time that is activated. I guess it would be if it is a thing that happens every Thursday. It would be they would choose if it's. If they chose it to be every Thursday, it'd have to be set to the day before. Or it'd have to be set to the Thursday before. Or if it's like the 20th of every month, but it's already the 21st, it needs to be. It needs this the last time repeat needs to be the day the 20th before, not the next 20th, because then it will be ready. It will be set up. How often? How often? That needs to be that's chosen at the start as well. Times repeated, that gets set to 0 at the start. Okay. That's more of just a display thing and like a tracker for how many times it's happened. So it's saving, it's setting the information properly, it's able to do this. I'm actually assuming that that does send a debug. Yeah, check repeat. Oh, it's pushing blank because it doesn't have any variable. If I do how often, it's equal to no. I'm assuming that will also appear in no is not a. Okay, yep. Da-dum. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. If repeated. Boom. No, that doesn't work. Alright, so I don't need to make it an indentation. I'll think I'm gonna just keep it like that then. So now it won't repeat an error. Now it won't pass an error because it's not repeated. So yep. Okay. Now that should all be working. What's next? Is there anything I can do from here? Because now looking back at what I need to get done, repeat tasks are working in their most basic. It really is. I just need to set it up so that creation can choose, which is a bunch of stuff in the creation file, but also that needs a lot of like front end stuff to be set up in a way that then gets translated into the script. But also it should work. Yeah, no, I can't think of... You know, I think that's it. I think the two things I have left are setting, like in the like should stuff, is I have to make settings and I have to make basic UI. And I think the UI has to come first, if I'm being real. I have to make it so that there is basic UI that works. And then I have to make it so that I have to make the UI work, and then I have to make and then I have a bunch of fun stuff that I can work on, which is make complicated tasks able to be linear, add like the arrows to make it so that stuff runs more efficiently. I don't remember where I had that before. I think that was in the color stuff. Oh, I did 2 dinks today, I'm just now remembering, which is like the first time ever. Practical color? Yeah. I need to put this everywhere in my code. Toggle to do a due by date. Oh yeah. Resizable app, UI animations. That's probably the lowest thing I would need. And then a proper UI, notification, sound, edit task after made, tutorial, more settings. Okay. So it really is it almost is ready to like, it really is. If I just add a basic like UI and then added the settings, it would be functional. Well, I need to set up the UI and the settings, but I need to make everything work effectively. Which, I mean, yeah, that's that. Once all of that is like, once everything's connected, it will be functional. It's just, yeah. No, I'm like kind of just shocked that it's almost functional again, because I had it to a point where it was like working before. It just wasn't as efficient, and then I kept having to like go back over what I was doing and just rewriting a lot of stuff. And now I am good. I don't know what else to say. I really can't think of any, because setting up the UI and setting up a settings, I mean, to set up the settings menu, I need to have an idea of what the UI looks like. And yeah, so I don't even, man, do I want to work? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Actually, no, I just realized that the schedule I have currently set up ends today. What I need to do is figure out the coming schedule. Figure out what else I can do. Yeah, because I think I'm going to end it there, just because all of what can happen with how everything is set up. Is just I need to make proper UI for everything now, and like make it so stuff functions and is cool with each other. So yeah, I hope. Let me actually end get the end stream stuff to work. Where is song end stream screen? I am excited. I mean, it took like 2 weeks to make the project originally, and now it's only been like a week, and it's already almost functional again. Yeah. I'm actually like pretty shocked at the idea that it might be usable soon. You know what that means? I'm gonna go do something completely different and forget that I ever worked on this. That's a joke, but also I have been wanting to work on other things besides this project. This has just been my main focus for a while. But also the UI scares me, so maybe I will put it off. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody, or good night. Bye bye.